Hello, it is me, Cat. It is freezing. It is so windy today, guys. It's so windy. But honestly, I don't even care at this point. I don't even care. But how was everybody's weekend? I suffered. I suffered. Um, it was way too hot. It's 22 in my office right now, and it's 18 outside, but it windy. Which is making it even colder, which honestly I do not even care. I don't even have my fan on today at the moment. Apparently it's gonna get like 28 degrees outside, so we'll see. So I'm just gonna be like, you know what, we're just gonna stream. But it was like way too hot on the weekend. Luckily my idea of covering the windows with like blankets and stuff has worked in our bedroom to a point. I can't cover all of the window. I can't cover the top half of it because there's nothing to hook the blankets into. So I've literally got like 4 layers of blankets over the 2 windows in my bedroom that are just attached with pegs. And I'm like, those pegs are hanging on for their lives because they're about to break. Like the plastic is like going on them and everything, and it's just like, oh no. But hopefully they will stay. Spooky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you had a nice weekend too. Also, I have not been able to move this entire weekend because I've had like severe back pain entirely. Like I couldn't stand. If I do stand, then I have to sort of like inch my way across the floor if I'm walking. It's real bad. Kurt, welcome on in, and Doug also welcome on in too. So yeah, no, I've still got the back problems. I shouldn't really be at my PC, but like, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. I can't really be anywhere else because it's exactly the same wherever I go and sit down or stand. I'm just like, I'm dying. So yeah. I can't do anything. Finally I should buy a 32-inch 4K 240 hertz OLED monitor on Amazon. This is cheap. You say, ooh, I do like a sale. Cal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I do like a sale. I'm waiting for the graphics tablet I want to go on sale. It usually is on sale, but like it's usually like 450 something, and it only goes down to 380. And I'm like, no, more. I'm just like, more. So I'm like, I'm waiting for that to go on sale. But they've just released a version that comes with a keyboard too, and I'm like tempted because I want to be able to do art away from my PC. Because I like doing art. And I want to do it away from my PC. And stuff. So it's like an iPad, but it's actually made for art, if that makes sense. It's done by the same. Oh my god. It's done by XP Pen, so I know it's been made for art. Whereas like an iPad, you can do art on it. It's like Photoshop, right? iPads are like Photoshop. Like you can do art on an iPad, but it's not made for art. Same with like you can illustrate in Photoshop, but it's not really made for illustration. So I want a proper tablet that is away from my PC. So I really want that, but it's never on like a big enough sale. And I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know. So yeah. I got to I'm going to wait for that to go on sale. I also really want to get, purely for handcam screams. Yeah, let's be real. Screams. I really want to get, I don't really want to call it a mic arm because it's not a mic arm. But for the sake of me not knowing what else to call it, I want a mic arm to put my webcam on. But I also want one where I can turn that around so it can point at my tablet, because I really want to put you guys might not be right down here on stream. I want to put a little webcam so you guys can actually see my hand. Yeah, webcam arm. Yeah. So you guys can actually see me physically drawing at my tablet rather than as well, not rather, as well as it being like, you know, my cats don't come into my room anymore, but if you want a me cam, you'll never see my face, but you can see my hand. People have seen my hand. That's what I want to do. I want to put a little webcam down here so you guys can actually see me like physically drawing. However, I have been burned by cheap ass like webcam mic arm things, so I'm more than willing to like splurge a little bit on it. I've got my eyes on a new ear, that one. But it comes in 2 parts that you've got to buy separately, which is totally fine. I don't mind that. So I'm gonna Niwa. Is that what it is? Anyway, that one. That one. So I'm gonna grab one of both of their thingies so I can like do that. Because currently my webcam for my hand cam stuff, when I actually do get around to doing it, is propped up on 2 Lego boxes. It shouldn't be sitting in a house till it is, guys, but as soon as I move that like desk area, it's like, whoa. It gets a bit like unstable. So I do want one of those. But I'm waiting for them to go on sale too. They're only like 30 to 40 pound. It's not like a big thing, but like obviously together that's like 70, 80. So I'm like, huh. Yeah, I'm getting one at to the side of the desk so it like clamps on. This one does. So I've already found one, and it does what I want it to do as well. So I have my heart set on that one, because the ones that I have found, they don't really they don't really do what I want it to do. So I'm like, that one is the one that I want. I just need to wait for it to go on sale, or both pieces to go on sale. Small rig, let me have a look. Do they by any chance do photography flashlights? Because that's all that's coming up for me. Wait, no, let me scroll down. Broccoli, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. No, I don't want a flashlight, Amazon. I also don't want batteries. Sang, welcome on in too. In the stream discussions. Oh, that's actually the one I'm looking at. Yeah, that costs the same about cannot speak today. That cost. I'm just gonna go back to bed, guys. You know, that cost about the same amount as what I was looking at anyway. So obviously it's one piece though, so I can definitely click. Oh my god, I'm just gonna end the stream and go back to bed, guys. I might as well just stop. Yeah, Tales of Essay. I was telling you know about the fact that I have the I have a book that has all of the frames from this film with like notes and stuff in it. It's really cool. Don't give up. Honestly, I was making dinner the other day and I was just struggling so hard to just function while I was talking to Lydia. And Lydia was just like, you need to go to bed right now. This was at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I was just like, I know, I should just go to bed. I should just go back to bed. I'm actually really cold, Sang. My hand is actually cold. I'm actually waiting for my hand to warm up right now. Because of the wind. It's actually really windy today. I don't have my fan on. It's 22 degrees in here. 49% humidity. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, do you want my leg, Tiny? Okay. You have a wet, cold snoot. She's so cute. I freaking love cats, man. Her naked patch is growing back, by the way, guys. It's finally cooled down, and I can't reach Tiny. I can't bend down. I hurt. Okay, bye then. No problem, Doug. No problem. So yeah. Yeah. I'm not freezing today. I'm not baking today. It's purely cold because the wind. There's this. It's windy. But it is gonna get hotter later. Hopefully the wind keeps up. Apparently it's gonna be 30 tomorrow and Wednesday, which I hate. Because it's been like 33 the entire weekend, and I'm just like, you know, had butter, I'd be baking today. What a mood. What a mood. I have baking butter in my fridge. Like at this point, because we don't have an oven, it's literally used as like emergency butter if we don't have like other butter. Like it's just unsalted at this point. Like it's not any different from what we usually get, you know? Actually, no, I have 3 types of butter in my fridge. I have quote unquote real butter. That is delightful, by the way, guys, because it is just salty butter. It's great. And then we have like the butter that we use most of the time is like plant-based. It's probably the only thing that's plant-based intentionally in my fridge, to be fair. But yeah, exactly. My baking butter is like real fake butter. Like you can tell it's definitely for like baking and stuff. It's definitely not for like putting on toast or whatever. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try and warm my hand up. Today, guys, I'm like, right, so I drew this. We can see this right here, right? See this piece of artwork that I sketched out. I don't like the perspective of this. Purely because it looks like that this part here that the character's on is way too close to these buildings down here. So sorry guys, I got hiccups. I drank too quickly before stream. So I've got like hiccup burps. I'm so sorry. I'm dying right now. So I think it gives me the general gist of what I want to do, but I'm gonna make buildings in 3D, and luckily I only need to make one building because most of the buildings are the same. I need to make 3 buildings. No, one building that is the same. I need to make these towers in the background. I also need to make a cathedral type building. I might also change the composition of this as well. I might have it so it goes down here. Potential. I don't know. But I have a camera over here, which is the same size as this. This is like A3 size. So it's the same size as this canvas here. And I'm just gonna build it, and then I'm gonna shove it into Clip Studio, and I'm gonna trace over it. Because I can. Because why try and figure out perspective? Plus, also, no one has the buildings that I want in Clip Studio, so I might as well make them myself. Blah, blah, blah. I haven't done 3D in a while, though. Yeah, no, exactly. I need the top half of the cathedral because, like, can I draw on this one? Hold on. Let me just move this for a sec. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, so my idea is potentially, so we'll have like buildings here in like the foreground here. So building here, we've got chimneys. Amazing. I might actually change um where's my pen? I might actually change this here so it like goes over and then the person is here. Sorry, this is as much as we can get, guys, from me using my mouse and grease pencil. So I might have this so it goes over here. Person's here. Obviously there'll be like more buildings. Right, so we've got towers. I think I might put one of the towers here so we can see the glow. Obviously this is going to go down here. This is also going to be covered up by this thing here and more buildings. There's going to be another tower over here. It's beautiful, guys. This is amazing. um there's the cathedral that's over here. And I don't really need to put much detail into this either because it's going to be so far away. This is going to be over here. Obviously, there's going to be buildings in front of this too. I'm going to see how that looks when I actually put the buildings in and stuff, but like, that's going to be the general gist. What does this look like? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. But we get the general gist. We get the general gist of it. These don't need to be square though. I do want them to be relatively long though. If I can get as much detail into this as I possibly can, though, that would be great. Even though a lot of them won't be able to be seen from a good while away, I think it should be fine. Do I need to put this detail in? No. But I am. I don't know what's up with Blender lately. It's been really slow. I made a mistake. Ooh, are you gonna have some storms? I freaking love thunderstorms. Um, uh, oh, is scaling not? It is not. That being kind of sucks. I have today and tomorrow to recover because I have a final interview on Wednesday for a social media manager role for trading culture. Nice. You can do it. You can do it. Just tell your body, listen, this is the situation here. Those corners are going to be covered up anyway, so that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Uh, I'm not entirely sure how Clip Studio takes like so with this right now, we have we have this face, which is the one on the outside, but we don't have one on the inside. And I don't know how Clip Studio deals with that, so I don't know. So we'll just make it a full face. If it was if it was blah 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 blah. If I was just making this in Blender, I'd probably just leave it because it's gonna be like so far away. I'm just gonna be painting it in anyway. But that's not the case. I hate having like back issues because one, I'm at this point, right, where I have to keep my knees bent at all times. Because if I straighten my legs at all while sitting down, it hurts so much. If I walk, it hurts. If I sit down, it hurts. I was sneezing all weekend for no reason at all, and every time I sneezed, it was like a death sentence, I swear. I was like, oh my god, why does this hurt so much? I can't bend over. I can't bend over. I couldn't get out of bed on Saturday morning. So that was great. Don't worry, don't worry. There's a reason why. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can't help the reason why, so I have to sort of just like deal with it. Because painkillers don't do anything. And the only type of painkiller I can't have because it triggers asthma attacks, so I can't have that, so. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's nothing that can solve. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is. Just to put it out there, Shark Week. Shark Week is real bad, guys. I don't think people realize how bad it is for some people. It's bad. And that is my bad, is that I can't do anything because I have severe back pain. This is like the first time it's done it though. Actually, no, it's done it once before, but it's only like lasted a day. This time, it's been lasting since like Friday, Saturday. Yeah. Because right. I didn't realize this was a thing, right? So the hormone that breaks everything down, also goes like it best way to describe it is like it radiates outwards too, so that can cause back pain in your thighs too. Yeah, it's not great. It's yeah, it sucks. It sucks. So I just have to suffer. I have to suffer basically. On top of that, I you know, cramps are like the thing too. So some people luckily don't get anything. They just have to deal with the ugh of it. And then there's some people where they just have every single symptom under the sun and it sucks. It sucks. I hate it. So, yeah. Yeah, there's stuff other than pain. You got the mental stuff. Like, I'm gonna be real. During shower week for me, guys, I don't know whether it is the period that is causing the depression, or it's just my depression, or it's a mix of both. I don't know. I want to cry at everything. I want to cry at everything. I hurt physically. I want to eat everything. I'm gonna be real. I want to eat everything. I want to smush my cats, but that's a daily thing anyway, so I don't think that's the thing. But I want to do it more. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. So yeah, for the past like weekend, I've literally just been like, can't do anything because my back is in that much pain, and paracetamol does nothing. Because it's not like, yes, it hurts, but technically it's not a pain, if that makes sense, because that's what paracetamol does. It like blocks the pain receptors, I believe. Not receptors, that's probably not the right word, but like it blocks the pain, whereas like it's a hormonal thing, so it can't really do much about it. So I just suffer. So I've been suffering. Like, Lydia had to help me get out of bed, guys. That's how bad it was. Yeah, everything else, yeah. There's obviously there's more stuff, but those are the things that I deal with, and stuff. So they don't listen. They really don't, which kind of sucks because like not related to this or anything, but like I've had this one problem for the past like 6 years, and only now, because I rephrased my symptoms, have they actually decided, hey, this could be this. Let's get some tests for you. Um, exactly the same tests as I had last time I flagged this with them, and they found nothing. They found nothing in those tests, but now I'm doing those tests again, and hopefully they'll be able to see something. However, these tests, I asked for these the second load of tests like maybe April time. I'm still waiting. Last time I had to get this one test, I think I waited a year and a half for them to be like, we can't find anything. I'm like, there's something wrong with me here. So I've been, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. And all it took for them to actually mention a diagnosis before even having tests was me rephrasing my symptoms in a different way. It's so weird. It's so weird. They don't listen at all. And I think that's a universal thing. I don't think that is just like in America they don't listen or in the UK they don't listen. I think that is just a general universal thing with doctors worldwide where they just don't listen to women at all when we're like, "Hey, there is something wrong," you know? And at this point, I want there to be something wrong with me just so I'm like, finally something, you know? It's really it sucks because I just I just want to know what's up instead of the doctors being like, I don't know. I don't know. Like that's literally what they told me last time. They were like, "Well, we can't see anything in your blood and stuff, so I don't know." Like this is literally it. It's literally it. I don't know what I'm doing here. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Coffee, welcome on in. Sounds like endo. What, my back pain and stuff? Probably. But again, that's a 10-year wait. There's a 10-year wait to figure out, and that's a really invasive surgery too. Because to be fair though, recently they have found out that you can see if you've got endo from your saliva. And do you want to know why? It's because apparently it can affect men too, so therefore it has been found that we can do it in a non-invasive way, guys. Like, geez, it baffles me. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm just hysterical. Exactly. Um, but yeah, no, it sucks. The back pain is probably something, but who knows at this point. Um, and honestly, I don't particularly want to have a surgery. Well, I suppose if it did get to that point, I'd have to have a surgery to find out what it was, if it was endo and stuff. But like, you know what I mean. But also I don't want that surgery either because that's a pretty invasive surgery, you know. Oh really? Jeez. I don't know what's up with me, guys. I don't know. Like, I just have real bad periods, but like, whatever. Sorry, TMI there, guys. TMI. But also, we should be talking about this stuff because that stuff needs to be talked about. Oh, hi, Steppy. I forgot what I was doing. We're just here talking about periods. But yeah, no, that was my weekend, guys. I could barely do anything. It's like butt lightning as a symptom. You basically menstruate into your bowel stomach and it builds. Oh yeah, no, that's not what that's not what I've got. No, it's fine. Honestly, Cal, yeah. Yeah. Can I subdivide? Oh, yo, for realsies? Oh, I can only go up to 10. Well, that sucks. Whoops. Um, but yeah, like it sucks to try and get a diagnosis for something And it's like, and I don't mean this in a mean way. If I was a dude, it probably would have been sorted within like the first few weeks. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. So yeah, no, that's been my weekend. Not able to do anything because my uterus is just like, we must destroy ourselves. Let's go. Uh what, this one, this one. This might be a bit too much, but we'll see. Oh, okay, okay. It is literally for a week. It's just like, hello, it's me. Time for the monthly sacrifice. Like, cool. Okay, let's just. Do you know what makes it worse? Like, if you don't have snacks, and like, I'm not able to just. Wait, that's not right. Oh my god, Blender. Why is that not done the thing? That's the same though. Eh? Eh? What? No, I'm gonna go every 2. Yeah, it sucks. I don't have such luck to get medical concerns sorted out in a short time, like a few weeks. I'm not actively bleeding. My doctor pretty much dismisses me. Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, though, I purposefully ask, and I see a female doctor, please, because the I trust them just a little bit more. But even then, I feel like I'd rather have what have I done with that? 2. I think I'd rather have like a younger doctor. I know that sounds really weird, but I feel like the older doctors, regardless of gender, oops, I like, because this is only because of experiences, not because like, you know, I don't like older doctors. Um, they just don't listen. Can I remove them? Nope. It sucks, but this is the life of someone who has periods. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's why I love going to see the whenever. All right, this is gonna get like, so basically like smear tests, right, guys? Gotta go and have them. Like, they've changed it recently. Actually, it's like every 5 years now. Um, every 5 years, just to see if everything's all good up in the hood. You know what I mean? Um, and I always go and see like a really young like nurse, and she's like so nice about it. Like, don't go wrong, whenever I've seen like one of the doctors, they're always nice to me. Like, they're not rude or anything. But they, yeah, basically they do medically say suck it up pretty much. And I'm just there like, that ain't right. Uh Y Z. I don't think I like that, but we'll see how that goes. Whoops. So yeah, no, honestly, it sucks. It sucks. And the fact that it took me, like, just rephrasing my symptoms for them to be like, oh, okay, maybe we should have a look at that. I do love, like, the first thing that they ask me, though. Regardless of what I'm phoning up about, they're always like, are you poor Gant? I'm like, no. They're always like, are you sure? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure. They always ask. It doesn't matter what you're phoning in for. They're like, but are you? I'm like, no. No, I'm not. And it's like they don't believe you either. It's like, I'm pretty sure if I had something growing in me, something like that anyway. They just, I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. They always ask, and I'm like, please, please, just no. Cube. Add cube. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real with you guys. No idea. Cozy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Uh, I don't think this needs to be. This doesn't need to be rounded. Like, it's gonna be way too far away. Oh wait, no, that's not the right way. Nope. Why? Oh, we'll just move them back, it's fine. Yeah, it sucks. Like, that's not my problem. My other problem is not related to that, but like, uh, it just sucks. Um, whoops.
When I was a lad, I ate eggs every morning to help me get eggs.
Eggs.
And now that I'm grown, I eat
Eggs.
so I'm roughly the size of a
Egg. I actually remembered to put my my YouTube stream in normal latency today. Actually remembered. Rogue, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Because like I didn't know you could edit streams on YouTube after the fact. So I've just been like cutting out all of the breaks in my stream, and it's great. Don't know how well that's working, but it's something. It's something so people don't have to sit there through like God knows how long, or they have to skip through what am I doing? They don't have to skip through like ad breaks and stuff. That's not right. Yeah. Like unstream, like whatever. Like my stream VODs, they disappear after like 30 days anyway. Um and I've sort of like retired my VOD channel on YouTube because honestly, it just takes too much time to upload each stream after I've done it to the YouTube VOD channel. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna use my main channel as the VOD channel now. Because I mostly do art anyway. And beforehand I didn't keep the game streams up on there. I unlisted them. But now I'm just like, I do way more art streams than I do game streams. So I might as well just keep them up there as well too. You know what? That'll do. But yeah, so my YouTube channel, my YouTube VOD channel's been retired. And I try and keep my YouTube channel active. Like on the days that I don't stream, I've always got a video going up on my YouTube. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm slowly getting closer to 500 subscribers on there, guys. Slowly. Am I getting rich? No, not on YouTube. I actually don't know where I am on YouTube with I think I need. Let me go. Let me go and see. I don't care about this stuff. You guys can know. Video blocked in some territories. Let me guess. Is it blocked in Russia by any chance? Let's see, shall we? Let's see. Hell yeah. All of my videos get blocked in Russia. Sorry, people in Russia, you can't see my videos. I don't know why. I don't know why. They just get blocked. I don't know. I don't know why I'm blocked in Russia. It's really weird. Yo, hey! You know what? I've been noticing something about YouTube. Like, TikTok, I haven't got a clue what goes on in TikTok because, like, I'm stuck in, like, the 300 view jail. Because, like, with TikTok, it's really weird. Like, they'll send your video out to, like, 300 people. And if not enough people react to it or, like, interact with it or whatever, you stay in that 300 jail. If enough people do, they'll send you to the 300 to 700 jail. And if not enough people from that interact, then you stay in there. And if they don't, if they do react to it, then you'll get put into like the thousands and then everybody sees your video. I'm stuck in the 300 jail. What was I looking at? And I've noticed with YouTube, specific videos work way better. Like YouTube does not like speed paints. In terms of shorts, I mean, I don't know about full length videos, but like shorts doesn't like speed paints. So who knows how my next load of shorts will do. I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, no, but in terms of like earning something on YouTube, out of the 500 followers I need, or subscribers, whatever you want to call them, I'm at 246. And I also need to have 3 video uploads in the last 90 days, which I'm way above that anyway, so that's fine. And I need 3,000 public watch hours in the last year, or 3 million short views within the past 90 days. So, there's quite a bit. They ask you for quite a bit on YouTube, to be honest. Um, but it's slowly growing. To be honest, YouTube isn't my main priority though. Twitch is, so. And plus, they have made it easier to earn money on Twitch, to be honest. For the peoples. I know a lot of streamers have been complaining about it, and I'm just like, what? Just I've like, sure, it's annoying that like, you know, people spend like ages trying to get affiliated on Twitch. Do I want that? Yes. Um, but it also like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad of a thing that you need to like complain to high heavens. Okay, that's gonna go there, and then hello. And then this, I want it to go all the way down, but I also don't want it to go all the way down. I do want to put windows on here too. I want to make these houses as detailed as I can, so the closer houses I can actually work with something. But also I don't need to put as much detail in because like some of them are gonna be like not all the way up there. They're gonna be like all the way back here, so but I think what I might do with this as well is actually save this as a normal OBJ, and I can shove that into um Tip Studio too. But my idea is to build it all out to the specs of this thingy over here, and then just export the whole thing. Then that's what I might do. That's my plan. That's what I'm thinking. Right, that should be fine. And then I need to put that on other sides too. Oh wait, that doesn't have the sides anymore, I don't think. Nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. My God. It keeps getting stuck. I don't know whether it's not a mouse problem. I know that's not a thing. I think it's Blender in general just being a butthole. I don't think I need that. Do I make tiles? Do I do that? Part of me's thinking yes. Purely so, when it actually comes down to it, it'll just help me later on when I actually paint this. I think I might. I think I might. I only need to do like one row and then I can just duplicate it and stuff. I think I can make them planes too. Yeah, I'll make them cubes. Yes. That is pretty much a tile. I don't need it to be anything more. Do I need to make them smaller? Yeah. I can't remember who said it. Someone came in the other day and said, okay, so it's got to be like this because tiles overlap each other. Cool. I'm not sure who that is. Jurassic Park. There's too many people in Jurassic Park. Hold on. Oh, that guy? Yo, really? That sucks. Wait, why am I doing that? I can probably get rid of that. No, I only want that. Yeah. That can go there. That's fine. Cat. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, oh. This is going to be way too detailed, but it's fine. It's fine. It will help me later on. Mm. Spooky is here. I think Spooky's looking. Oh my god. I need to go to bed. I need to go back to sleep. I actually did sleep last night though. Like my back didn't actually wake me up during the night, so that's something. It's like it's one of those really annoying things. Is like every time I moved while I was asleep, it would wake me up because it hurt so much. But if I didn't move, I'd become stiff. And then it would hurt even more when I did like finally move out of that position. You know, I couldn't win. So basically I was up like all the time during the weekend. I'm just suffering, guys. I'm just suffering. You know, it's fine. Oh my god, Blender. Okay, so I need to select all of these, duplicate them, and then move this curved part so it's like underneath this inner part. It does give it a little bit of variation. Might bring those down though. Cool. Cool. And then I just need to duplicate all of them. You guys have come to the most riveting stream ever today. Me just talking to myself, trying to figure out if I need to make tiles or not. Basically, I'm putting in the work now, so I don't have to put the work in later when I actually paint this thing in 2D. However, these 3D models now, I can use a bunch for any art. So really, I'm saving myself a bunch of time in the future. Whoops. Like, if I can just, like, sit down one day, maybe in the far, far future, if I can sit down and just make a catalog of, like, furniture, all that sort of stuff, so I can just stick it into Clip Studio. Why? Moth. You can do that? I don't know how that works. I don't even know. No, it's not. It's actually really cold today. Purely because it's really windy. Yeah, there's been a lot more than heat strokes, unfortunately. Like I was saying to Lydia, and this is the only political talk I'm gonna say, guys, because it annoys me so much. So the UK government, right, during the winter, at least specifically this winter, the one that's just gone, they were like, "Hey, we're gonna help people, specifically people who need it, like elderly or like very low income families, that sort of thing. We're gonna help subsidize some of your heating costs, and we're also gonna give you heated blankets." I'm like, cool, awesome. They're helping people who need it in the harsh winter months because it can get very, very cold here. But then it comes to the summer and they're just like, just go outside. It's like, no, physically can't go outside. It's too hot. Like they will not help people in the summer at all. Yeah, no, like we're further north than the Canadian border, and it's getting to these temperatures where people are literally perishing. And I don't mean that in a joke way. Yeah, no, honestly, no, they just don't. So that's my one rant about the UK government at the moment. That they do not help people in the heat. Like I know they can't do much about the buildings because they're not gonna like knock down buildings to rebuild them to the specifications of it being like hot. And like the thing with the UK heat as well is like it's not like a gradual heat. It's like today, like right now, it's 19 degrees. We can have like a 19-degree day, and then tomorrow it'll be like 35 plus. Like it's not a like a gradual heat. It's like a bam, there we go. And people just aren't prepared for it. Even though sure, you could argue it's gonna happen every year, but like how many people can afford to like heat proof their home, you know? Yeah, like our houses, like my house doesn't have, well, it does now in most rooms because we've put it in, but like I'm pretty sure my loft does not have insulation in it, you know? Yeah, no, honestly, no, totally rogue, totally. And it's just like I know this isn't the worst thing in the world at all, but it's been that hot that my cat, Scurry, has stress licked a bald patch on her leg. Like that's how hot it is, and she loves being warm. She loves being warm, but it's been way too hot for her. And I'm like, I know I can deal with the heat to a point, but like if it concerns my babies, then I'm like, whoa, no, we need to sort this out. So yesterday and the day before, I did spend a good chunk of time. Not so much yesterday actually because it was quite windy, so it was a bit cooler. But I think it was. Did I stream on Friday, guys? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. On Saturday and Friday, I actually stayed downstairs for a good chunk of the day just so I could keep the cats somewhere cool. Because my 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 living room is really weird because I was explaining this to Lydia's dad when he last came round. I was like, our living room is freezing. It is freezing. Like even in the winter, it's freezing. He was like, that's not right. Because we put some really good insulation in there, and I was like, no, that's totally fine because like if we put the heating on in the winter, it keeps that heat. It does keep the heat, but if there is no heat in there at all, from us turning on the heating or whatever, then it is freezing down there. Um, which is great in the summer because it actually stays cool down there. So I went downstairs. I literally like read for like 2 afternoons just to keep my cats cool. Luckily they do follow me down there and they stay down there for a bit. So, Tuxkite, welcome on in. I was about to say, hope you're having a good day today, but from that comment, I don't think you are. Did you eat cheese? Did you eat something dodgy? Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just it sucks. Like me and Lydia are actually considering trying to get some sort of air conditioning next year because like um it's real bad. Like I physically could not be in this room past like maybe 1 p.m. Um and I know this is like not the worst problem in the world, but because I'm self-employed, I can't really afford to have days off. So me having those 2 days off, like Friday and Saturday, and then the week before in the last heat wave, I physically can't afford that. So I'm just there like, I am more than happy to spend that like chunk of money if I'm able to, so I can not have those days off. And it's not something like if I was ill, then I'd be like, okay, cool. I'm having the day off because I need that rest to like recover from being ill. But like the heat sucks, man. No, fumble. I think we're all dying. Like, let's be real. We're all dying. That all the aircon in the UK is sold out.
Demons, it's me.
It's all sold
Yeah,
out.
boy.
We can't get any, and I've got a feeling that you won't be able to get any until like the winter, which honestly I think is probably the best time to get it. I know you don't need it in the winter, but at least then it's whatever AC it is, it's like in and like installed and stuff. I guess if you have to. Um, but yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks, and I've got a feeling as well. Like I've done the same thing that I've done in my office, which is cover up the windows so the heat doesn't really have far to like it can't really get through the layers that I've put on the windows. I've done the same thing in my bedroom. and it's worked way better in my bedroom than it has in my office, but my office is half the size of my bedroom. So I've got a feeling because my room is small, it's not really working as well as I wanted it to. It is working for sure. Like I can definitely stay in the room a lot longer than before I did that. But it just sucks. It just sucks. Ate leftover chicken and rice that I made yesterday for breakfast. I'm fine. Like, oh no. Do we need to send help? Do we need to send help? Stilly! Ghost stories in Birmingham? Yo. Tell me. I freaking love ghost stories, but if you take me to the places, I'm actually going to poo. Like, right there. I do not know how people, like, ghost hunt. I don't know how they do it, but I love watching them. Had a 5-4 with an idiot who thinks you and I should be fully replaced by AI because that's a natural crescent. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. No. The closest I'm going to get to AI is drinking a bunch of water and staying hydrated. That's it. Oh no, I totally get that. I totally get that, Fumble. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm one of those people where I'm like, if I have the day off, I lose money. I'm not saying like I make bank with like what I do. I really don't. I want to put that out there. I I just about pay my bills, or at least my part of the bills. So I don't make bank or anything. Which I think that's the thing though. If I have a day off, then I don't like, because I don't even have like passive income either, like merch or like digital items to buy or anything. So I'm just like, if I have a day off, I suffer. But then I've got that stress as well, which sucks. It like it's that stress where it's just like you can't switch it off because you're constantly like, I could be working right now and earning money. Like, you know, it's one of those. So I totally get you, Fumble. I totally get you. There are days though where I'm like, okay, no, I really do need the day off. I really do. That's why I've like, at least specifically for these, like this summer, I'm planning my days. Like, I haven't put up a schedule for the past like 3 weeks purely because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming those days or not, because it'll be too hot. There are some days where I'm like, the mental health is that bad, I've got to have a day off. But like, you know, start juicing, excellent. Despite the ghost stories, I am sleepy. Have a nap? Are you capable at this time to have a nap? Hold on, I'm catching up with chat, guys. I'm like really far behind. Told them to go back to the Alpha Male podcast. Honestly, there is no. If people are using AI, and I'm not going to apologize if I don't think there is anybody in chat who does use it, but like if there is someone, just someone who's come in today, if you use AI, you're just lazy. Just go and learn the thing. Go and learn it. Like, honestly, right. I can only speak for art, like visual arts, like the stuff that I do, because I don't know how to make music or anything different to what I'm doing. Well, I can speak for writing too. But like, you can learn, like, art is very, very easy if you put your mind to it. If you like put your mind on it and you, God forbid, take the time, you can do it. It's a technical skill. You can learn it. You can learn it. So just pick up a pencil. And I hate the excuses where people are like, I don't have the supplies to do the art, and I'm like, freaking caveman used berries on a wall. They used a stick. Go. Go forth. Use a stick in the ground. Like, it doesn't really matter. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Wait, I saw Final Fantasy 14. I'm interested. You gave me the whole story. Goes the oh my god. I need to go to bed. Yo, I'm gonna go into that. Possibly while I'm eating food later. I shouldn't watch them before I go to bed, but you know what? Live life on the edge, right? It's fine. It's okay. But I don't I say I don't mind jump scares, but anything's a jump scare to me. I am. I'm making that streamer money. I literally hit the threshold. That's about it. I make $50 a month, guys, and I'm not joking. That's like £30. I'm rolling in it. I'm rolling in it, guys. Actually, to be fair, I lie about that. I do earn a little bit more than that now that I've put bits into my channel. So, you know, not by much though. It's a spooky story playlist. So I'm like reading through chat and I'm trying to remember what I've actually said. Which, honestly, let's be real, guys. Let's be real. Me trying to remember what I've said is like a miracle. Yeah, it's better for the environment and for you. Like, honestly, as much as I complain about doing art, I love it. I love doing it. And when I actually, like, when something clicks or I've done something, I'm like, yeah, let's go. And it's great. It's great. Like, sure, this building doesn't look how I want it to at the moment, but that's fine. I'm gonna paint over it. It's fine. Some people would pose themselves of having worked so hard on the AI art slash music, or they have several posts back to back. Sometimes for music, they put someone's name and claim they sang it. Meanwhile, that person has not been active. I struggled on the word "or" then. I don't know why. Yeah, like, do you know what sucks the most about it is I hate the fact that now I've got to go out of my way to look through artists' work, regardless of the medium that they use, and be like, are you real? Are you real? And like, for me, music's the hardest one to pick out in some cases. I'm getting better at like identifying whether it's made with AI or not, but like music is like the hardest one for me to pick out, purely because I don't really, aside from listening to music, I don't really interact with it outside of listening to it. And most of the time it's just background noise to me, so I don't know. But because I do like art on the daily, I feel like I can figure out if something's made with art and stuff. Yeah, it's slop. It's slop. I don't like it. Just make the stuff yourself. Or save money to hire someone. Like, for me, right? Granted, I'm already an artist anyway, so I know what I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. But I can't afford someone to make my new VTuber model. Like, that's way too out of my budget. So, one, I've made it myself, and two, I'm gonna learn how to rig because I can't afford a rigger. I know I'm complaining that it's expensive, but I know why it's expensive. Like making my own, I'm just like, whoa, no, I understand now. But like it's one of those things where I'm like, just learn how to do it. It's gonna take you a little bit longer, and you might have to like you might have it like up for a little bit on your stream, and you're like, I don't like this, but then you make another one, and then it'll come out better. You know what I mean? No, no, it's not. It really isn't. Exactly, exactly. You can just save the money for the future. And then, right, hear me out here, right? If it turns out really good, you can potentially sell it. You know? Like, I made my own VTuber model, so now I do commissions. I know I've only done the one VTuber model, but like, that's fine. That's fine. But like, you know? Yeah, yeah, exactly. You can customize it, you can do what you want with it. You own everything for it, you know? It's just, oh my god, people, man. People are just, I don't know. People are dumb. Oh my god. The mouse keeps getting stuck. And I'm just like, just do it yourself. It will take you a little bit longer. Sure. But that's fine. Oh, that does go. Okay, so that isn't entirely because I made this bit smaller. That's fine. Whatever. That's gonna be like this big, so like the thing that I don't understand is like you've got all of those companies using it, but then they've got to hire someone to fix it anyway. Like, what? And the other thing that annoys me as well is like this really bothers me because I freaking love Tomb Raider. I don't think people realize how much I love Tomb Raider. Like I grew up with Tomb Raider, and the fact that they used AI for the concepting baffles me beyond all reason because the guy in that interview was just like, we like put it through the generator, and then it shows us whether that idea looks good or not. And I'm like, this is literally what a concept artist job is. Like that's literally what they do. And he's just there like, it saves them time. It's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. You're literally taking away their job. Like you've literally proved the point of taking away someone's job right there. Because like literally they are there to make rough sketches, even full paintings, to see whether a thing looks okay and see if the idea works. That's literally their job. Your job is there to waste their time while like getting them to redo a rock because it's not the right shape. You know what I mean? That's literally their job. Oh my god. Yeah, like literally those concept artists have literally they have years of experience doing that exact thing to like sketch out. They can literally do it in like a few minutes. Like, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's what concept artists are for. Oh my god. It frustrates me, guys. It frustrates me. Anyway, that is Cat's rant for the day. I could rant so much about it. And like these people, they're out here being like, "Oh, I don't want to waste that person's time." It's like, no, you're not. That's literally their job. That's what you pay them for. Stupid. They're running out for AI, and those companies are going to learn quickly how expensive those quick ideas actually cost. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. It's actually probably cheaper to hire an artist at this point. Couldn't afford music, so I used AI. Look for royalty. Yeah, no, there's royalty-free music everywhere. There's royalty-free music everywhere. And I'm pretty sure, like, Epidemic Sound, right? You can get a year subscription for £120. I'm not entirely sure if that's changed since the last time I looked, but like, granted, £120 is a lot of money. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to deny that. But for a year, that's pretty affordable. I think that's pretty affordable. That is literally less than £12 a month. That's like what, £10 a month? That's not a lot for a subscription for an unlimited library of um it is copyrighted music, but like under that license you can use it. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty damn affordable. Oh wait, why are we like this? Why are we like this, my dudes? No, it doesn't go back far enough. God damn it. Hold on, let me scroll back up. To the next 5-10 years down the road, because when it crashes, you'll get a generation of students and young adult employers who don't know how to think or write to do so. No, they don't. They don't, because they've had AI to do it for them, and it's just like I'm honestly considering trying to find a there probably is one somewhere, like a free music program so I can literally just try and make my own music for my stream. Because like there's some musicians that I want to hire, like because I've got them on VGen and stuff, but no, their stuff is a little bit outside of my it's a lot out of my budget, but like you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna try and do it myself. I have no music. I need to move all of these back, which kind of sucks. Like it's gonna be here, so I don't think it really. No, it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me if I leave these like this. Do you know what I don't understand in the art world? I do not know why there's people like this, but they're like using references is bad. I'm like, what? Who told you that? Who was dumb and told you that? Like, I wouldn't be mad with AI if it actually did things we wanted it to do, like clean my clothes. You know what I mean? Or clean my house. You know, that would be fine. I'd be like, cool, awesome. I can do that. Because like if I put my mind to if I look through the eyes of a corporation with that, if I'm not cleaning my house or my clothing or anything like that, I can work more. Like surely that should be the one thing that they're like if we yeah, if we look at like corporations, right? I don't agree with this. Like I'm just saying it. But like technically there should be like what can we do to make people work more? What can we do? Yeah, honestly, yeah, scoop my cat's poop. I'd be happy with it doing that. What? No. No, literally use a reference. Like right, right. So the stuff I'm doing right now, I with me, sure I can do things from my mind. I'm not gonna deny that, but for sure my art comes out way better if I use a reference, whether that is someone else's artwork as sort of like, okay, that's what I need to do, or something that I'm physically like copying like a pose or something, right? Or the lighting or whatever like that. And for this one, I came across an artist who did the it's a very similar vibe to what I want to do with like where is it? With this, with the like the character in the foreground and then there's the city and stuff and I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's how I need the city to look. I need it to like do that." Cuz this I feel like doesn't show the how big the city is. And these also look like way too close as well. But I'm just like I'm using that piece of art to be like, okay, that's the vibe that I want. This is something I need to do. You know what I mean? I'm not copying the artwork at all. I'm just using it as like that's what I need to do. And some people they're just out there like, no, don't use a reference. And I'm like, what? I don't get it. I don't get it because there's nothing wrong with using a reference at all. A reference is there just to guide you at the end of the day. Like it's not there as like cheating or anything like that. It's literally there to guide you. And I don't get it. Yeah, no, exactly. Wikipedia is great for what it is, but then if you want to go like way more in depth of it, because like Wikipedia at the end of the day is just there for like a it does have some really good like in-depth stuff, but it doesn't go in depth. You know what I mean? Um I don't use Wikipedia that often if I'm being honest. Um but when I do need to use it, it gives me enough of an idea of what else I need to Google, and then that sends me off in like down a little rabbit hole, you know? Um yeah, no. It's use references, man. If it's like a photo of a bridge, I've composed that image. It's my photo. I'm not saying. Yeah, no, exactly, exactly. Like, creative people aren't gonna gatekeep their artwork from you, like, at all. They don't do that. As long as you're not physically tracing the piece, you know? It's totally fine. People don't own poses or anything like that either. There are some artists, don't get me wrong, that have a go at like people doing similar art to them, and I'm like, you don't own a pose, my dude. You need to be able to defend your sources anyway, so Wikipedia automatically becomes graylit, because it's too much. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's good for a starting point. Wikipedia is great for a starting point because it does have a lot of sources then you can go and like look at, because it has the sources down the bottom. And then you can go off and like do your own research on the other research. Like, yeah, that's literally what research is. You literally going finding someone else's research and then going off and then finding your own from that, you know? I think it's bothering me because like this part is like that. Blah, 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 blah. Can't believe my slide reference is Renaissance artists having gay sex was just glossed over. Wait, sorry, did I miss something? I'm sorry, I'm like missing chat and everything. My bad. Peace. Uh, Mish, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Man, this stream so far has been like a it's been something. The topics have been varied today. No. Do not take Yuzu. She hasn't seen me in like 3 days. Moth. Eh? Well, that's not right. Moth. You can go away. Goodbye. Oh, does it not have a bottom to it? Hello? No, it doesn't. It doesn't need the bottom. You can't see it. They really do. They really do. Yeah, no bottoms, and actually no, this one isn't really a cathedral. I'll make the cathedral, but the cathedral is gonna be like so not detailed as this at all. A buttress? Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna do a buttress. Not in this building, no. This is more of a people live here buttress. A buttress? God damn it. No, this is a why? Can I just Ooh, I can. Yo. Okay, that solved my issue with that. Cool, awesome. No, this is more of a house sort of situation. I'm not entirely sure about these though. I won't lie. my god, it keeps getting stuck. Is a buttress just a waitress and a but yeah. Oh, I've got to select all of these. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hold on. We can get rid of these. Get rid of them. Do we need to get rid of these? Yeah, we'll just leave them. It's fine. I'm not going to be drawing those close anyway, so it's fine. Yes, I have it. I have it on Momo. No, but it was your birthday. But we still need to celebrate, Mish. I hope you did have a nice birthday though, Mish. I was lurking for most of it because I was dying in the heat. Honestly, like I hate planning stuff like that, especially like subathons and stuff, because I'm like, what goals can I feasibly do? Because like Twitch are dumb and I can't do goals that are off stream. Like I can't do goals that are like I don't know, you get a t-shirt, you know what I mean? You get some of my merch or whatever. I can't do ones like that anymore. Not that I have merch or anything, but like, you know what I mean? I can't do anything like that. Which sucks. So I have to do like things on stream, and there's only so many I'll play this game or we'll do this. And I'm like, I don't know. Nah, do it. Extort us, Steli. Extort us. That's what I was like with the bits and stuff. I was like, I don't really want to force people to spend bits, and plus no one spends bits on my channel, so what's the point? And no, it turns out that you guys do actually like to spend bits. I just didn't have the options there for you to do it. And also people won't spend it if they don't want to, you know what I mean? I think that was a very hard thing to do, like for me to like think about, to be honest, when it comes to like subathons or whatever, because like people won't spend the money if they don't want to, or if they can't. Either one. But like, yeah. Yeah, you were, Coffee. You were right. It's one of those things. Because like I'm really conscious about the fact that people don't have a lot of money purely because I'm in that situation. So I'm also like, other people don't have any money. So why would they sub or gift bits? But people do. People do. Exactly, Toxicite. But to be honest though, I like people just being in the chat is more than enough for me. I have those options. Like for subathons and stuff, I have those options. If people want to, then they can. I'm not gonna force people to do it. You know, I'm not gonna be upset if people don't. You know, I'm more than happy for people to just be in chat at the end of the day. Oh, is this gonna be a butthole? Aha. A thing in stream discussions, so you can do the potato master and have a bit ready for back season. Yo, actually, Mish, you have one of them, right? You have a backseating bits thing. I honestly, I saw it in your chat, and I was like, maybe I should do that. Don't go wrong, I do have people where I'm like, you can backseat. Like, there's some people, like, if I'm playing Elden Ring, there's a couple of people where I'm like, I will listen to you specifically. Anybody else, go away. 500 bits and you get a pass, and I don't have to listen to you. Yo, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Where's the lie, Sally? Where's the lie? Yeah. I always have trusted guides. There are some games where I'm like, I don't care if people backseat because like I'm probably gonna forget anyway. Like if I've played the game before, then I don't mind it. To a point, obviously. But yeah. But yeah, no, I was actually thinking about it because I saw it on Saturday in your stream, and I was like, maybe I should do that. To be honest, though, it hasn't happened recently, but I have had people backseat art before. Especially when I'm coloring like a 5-year-old. We all know that is the joy in my life, coloring like a 5-year-old. And they're just there like, you can fill that in this way. I'm like, shut up. I want to color like a 5-year-old. Leave me alone. Why is that different? You know what? Whatever. I'm the only one who's going to be using these anyway. Very pleased how we were able to go through Elden Ring without a lot of it. To be honest, I haven't actually had a lot of backseating in Elden Ring. I was actually surprised. I had more backseating in Dark Souls than I did Elden Ring. Which is really weird. Like, I even made like a bingo card for everybody for Elden Ring. Like, I think it was specifically a backseating bingo card. And like only like 3 of them were filled in at the end. I was like, what? What is going on? Yeah. Let me struggle a little bit. Eventually I will ask. I will ask, be like, guys, what do I do here? I know, right? It just annoyed me that I put so much time and effort making a bingo card. It was barely used because no one backseated. I was so upset. No, but I don't think that's backseating because I've actually told you, hey, tell me what to do. Like that I feel like when someone comes in being like, hey, you can do this, I'm like, go away. I think that's way different from that, from you like telling me because I've asked, so that's like completely different. But I might actually do that. I might put a people can get a pass for like the stream to backseat because honestly, one, it's funny and people can pay. People can pay. What am I doing? Windows. I need to make one of these and I can just dupe them, which is totally fine. It's like, this is literally just gonna be like this big. Oops. You can't see those tiles. It's fine. It's okay. I know they're there. Wait, you've got a bingo card, Mish? You found a deal just for me, Amazon? No. It keeps giving me men's products. And I'm like, am I a man? No. No, I'm not. I don't need that. Okay. Window time. Honestly, feel free to copy mine, Steli. It is, I think it is hard to do it, like, because obviously I want to have like a balance, because I know there's a lot of people who can't use bits in here. That's where my mind was coming from when I was like, I don't want to put bits in here. Um, but I think I honestly I was surprised at how many people have actually like used bits in here since I did it, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Windows. I think we're gonna be here all day. I don't think we're actually gonna get any sketching done, which is fine. Oh wait, how do I do a spiral staircase? I'll Google that. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. I was gonna say something. Like, I think that's the one thing. Like, because a lot of the time, I don't want to put anything new into stream because I'm like, will people want this? Um, do people want this? Um, and I'll put it in. Sometimes it doesn't work, you know, and sometimes it does. What I'm doing a window. I need a cube. No, I don't need a cube. Plain. Can I bevel these? Oh, yo, I can. Yeah, exactly. Like, not a lot of people use the fish, to be honest, at the moment. Um, right, when I first brought it in, people used it so much. Um, like every time the cooldown went, people used it. Not a lot of people use it now, except Doug. Doug, you're literally the only one. You're the only one. Um, what am I doing? Um, yeah. You never know what's gonna work. Like the fart one. We all know that I'm gonna laugh at a fart because I am a child. Want to do a stream avatars platform where you can control stream avatars even on mobile, and it lets you build invisible walls. Oh, that's cool. I did want to put one of them in, but I'm at that stage in streaming where I don't want too much on my stream. That's why there isn't any visuals around like my stream at the moment, because I was just like, I don't want it right now. I don't want it. So I'm just there like, I'm just gonna take it off and just have chat behind me or something. Um oh, that's cool. Do you know what I really want? Um you used to be able to do with stream elements, but I think they got rid of it. And I know you can do it on another stream thingy, but I'm like, I have got too many things to even do it. To even use on this. I want a little container at the bottom of my stream, so maybe like down here or something. Or maybe next to me right here. Where if someone gifts a subs themselves, resubscribes, gives bits or something like that, people can fill it up. Or potentially there is a little channel point redeem where people just fill up the cup every time they come into stream or something like that. That's kind of what I want to do, but like I've got to get like another platform to use, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. So I gotta figure that out. And that is the Y axis. Oh my god. Tunic has been on my list, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's definitely a thing where you'll only be able to see it if there's light, which is fine. Make this smaller. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'll go watch a Proto Chess stream. Most peeps on Twitch I watch to see them enjoy games. And you enjoy games. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go and watch pro gamers. Dre! Hope you're having a good day today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's 20 to 1 in the afternoon and I'm still yawning. I really want a cup of tea, but I don't have milk. I do have milk. It's in the freezer, but it won't defrost immediately. But I'm a pro gamer. Pro at dying. Oh my god. This is a shouldn't be low in B12, guys. Shouldn't be low in B12 because that's my problem. That's the problem I have. They're not equal. But they are. Fine. Yeah, no, yeah, I know what galvanizes, right? I didn't know that's what the shields were called. To be honest, I was in the studies chat yesterday, and I don't know what you were doing. Were you doing you're doing something that the NPCs do with like the Grand Company things. I don't know what they're called, squadrons or whatever. No idea what that is. I haven't got a clue. Oh, honestly, yeah. Yeah, we all have it in here. It's great. No, no. I don't even know what that is. The box? What box? Eh? Hello? What? Oh my god, I keep yawning. I hate it so much. That has the minions and the mounts. Oh. You want that song? Please hold. I wanna get something that will automatically put it in so I don't have to open up Spotify. You know? Songify? Yo, you can do that? Alright, let me Google that. Let me Google it so I can look at it later. Or make it a dream. Oh. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Look at it. Beautiful little house thing. I'm still not sure about these things here. I think I might make them a little bit smaller. I don't know. I want to put little gargoyles on them. Because, like, literally... So, I was describing a building in the city this morning, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go full send. I'm gonna go Gothic architecture. And then I was like, Edinburgh. So, I'm no longer basing this city on, like, London and Birmingham. And Edinburgh, I'm gonna base it on a city I've never been to. It's great. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I can do whatever I want. And I think I've also changed the... I'm still gonna go with 1920s, but more so the technology. I'm going for more of like what was available in that time period, not necessarily the I've done a couple of like outfits from the 1920s, but like the outfits are more loose than anything else. You did. You did. You did. And now it's Edinburgh. Purely because you know, I can't say that. I'm gonna stop myself right there. I cannot say that. I cannot say that because that is a spoiler. Cannot say it. I can say that the island that it is based on, or the country, is roughly the UK. So that's as much as you're getting, guys. It's all you're getting from me. But yeah, no, I was writing it this morning. I was like, no, please. Um, oh my god, it's this song. Yeah, yeah. I feel like having this, having the reserve to uh to skip the song is a good thing. Yeah. I know this song. But I don't mind, like, I have specific song playlists. Like, we've all heard this playlist like so many times. There's like 1,000 songs in this playlist, and it's quite varied. Um, but sometimes I probably would be like, no. What's wrong with the Toadette songs? I quite enjoyed myself when I heard it yesterday, the day before. I don't know what day it was. Probably my like songs to a stream playlist, and then I set it up in Songify. Every song that gets added to it. Oh, oh, that's cool that you can do that. That's cool. Oh no. Honestly, Spotify hasn't figured out my algorithm. It's still trying to figure out what audiobooks I want to listen to at the moment. It keeps giving me self-help books, and I'm like, I don't want self-help. I just want help. Uh Boothpack actually isn't wait, no, Boothpack is actually on my mix it up. So maybe what I could do is I could have it where people can redeem Boothpack. but it does it through Spotify, so it doesn't come through on the stream in the VOD. Oh no, having Spotify linked to like other people. Oh yeah, for sure, Steady, for sure. I did have a song request command, but like not a lot of people used it. Or not command, redeem. Um I don't think people knew it was there, to be honest. I don't I don't think people noted like knew it was there, so I don't mind people requesting songs. It doesn't bother me. But honestly, I would much prefer to get my stream to be like as automated as possible so I don't have to like stop what I'm doing, if that makes sense. I'd much rather if I can get something else to do the thing, um like adding a song to the playlist um for me instead of me having to like open up Spotify and add it myself, then that's great. There was a couple of months of werewolves and I was like, where? No wolves? Oh no. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like I did have iTunes, but like obviously you've got to buy your stuff on iTunes if you don't already have it. And I was just like, I don't want that. Um I do need to make like all of this. Like I can't like make it to a point where I'm like, oh, that this part down here will be hidden, so I don't need to make it. Um I don't I need to make all of it just on the off chance that it will be seen. No, I totally get that. I totally get that too. Sorry if you see me moving the thingy around like this, guys. My the middle mouse button sticks in Blender for some reason, and I don't know why. We've just had that, and now we're gonna have the Misty Mountains. Honestly, Steady, I have gotten so many artists from you, just because like I've heard it in the background of your stream. I'm like, ooh, I kind of like that. I think I heard Mothica from you. You must have had like one song from them, like that I heard, and I was like, I like that, and now I've just like, I love her so much. Um, is there any other like I honestly think there's like, but wait, no, Mel is it Melrose as well? I think I heard them on your stream. I haven't listened to all their music, but like the odd one or two where I'm like, yes, let's go. I think Mothica is definitely the one that has been up there. Like I've listened to one of her albums like on repeat. Ashbury Heights, yeah, that's also one too. Oh my god. Um Yaskia. Yaskia. Um his band. I can't remember his name. Him. His band too. I didn't know he had a band. The Amazing Devil. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Um there's been a few. There's been a few where I've heard them on your stream and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. And then this up here. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna be seeing a lot of the bottom of the house, so it's fine. He has anxiety. Does he? Amazing. No, I'm sorry, Sage. Feel free to just chill in here. We're just going on about music and stuff, so you can chill in here and vibe and stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. Can I? I do want to get some like different height in the building. I do want to make the cathedral next, but that's gonna be literally. I'm not even gonna put tiles on it or anything. I literally opened Discord and I've just got like a little pink chibi pointing a gun at me. Okay. Do you want me to put that into the queue? Or do you want me to listen to that in my own time? Cool. I will do it when I come back. I need to go and feed the cats in a sec anyway. No, I totally get that, Sage. I totally get that. This side I can have like this, and then I can just like rotate them so there's like a different side and stuff. And then I can also potentially do what I'm gonna do here as well. I take Seppi. Just a little man. Yeah, because I do that, and then I can, if I want it the other side, then I can do this. I'm not entirely sure how to have different objects in Clip Studio, to be honest. Oops. Hey Grace, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. That's okay. I'm not chasing people. I'm not chasing people whether they're here or not. That's totally cool. I'm not entirely sure how Tip Studio deals with like endguns and stuff, so I'm just gonna try and not have them if I can. Okay, that I can draw in the door, that's fine. Leave it like this, to be honest. So that's gonna be building number 1. We're gonna hide this. We're gonna make the cathedral, which is gonna be big. Fine. We can get rid of that. Save that. The humble cube. If I can get the general shape of it, I don't really need much to this cathedral, purely because it's going to be like way in the distance. And if I need to, then I can just do more. I can add more to it. And I feel like it's going to be double the size of the. Because cathedrals are big. I have this feeling I might have to do this in like two separate things. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm building on The Sims. I might have to do more on this than I realized. Like, this is gonna be, like, this big on the thing, so I don't really wanna do much on it, but I also wanna put in as much as I can, so I don't have to figure out things. My brain is also withering away. I am not an environment artist, and my brain isn't wired to do environment art. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Big window. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Mage you type thing. Oh no. That's what Jews do, right? They fill you up. I always find like the more watery the stew, the less filling it is. But then again, I like soup-based things. So I'm sort of like used to, I don't know. I wouldn't say used to it. Okay, so I sort of like there is a lot in cathedrals. There's so much detail. And there's so many spires. So many. I know. It windy. It windy, guys. I want that to be thinner, I think, now. Yes. I'm putting way more into this cathedral than I have to, but like I feel like you got to do that because it's a cathedral, you know? I want to spend all day doing this. Oh, I see what I've done. See, I made a mistake. Goddamn. You okay, Steady? You good? Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. Disgusting. Mope with me. No. No. I refuse. I refuse to be depressed. Not on this day. Not on this day. I don't like the spires I've made. I'm gonna be real. But it's okay. Ooh. Shove it down the mic. Just shove it. Shove it down. I'll get it. It'll arrive through wire. Wire transfer. uh and then we have this one again. Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't need to make this as detailed as I am, because like in the image it's gonna be literally like this big. But I'm also just like, what if I what if I want to do some more art and the characters are closer to the cathedral? What if? What if? It is. Honestly, it is. Because like if I want to buy a cathedral on Clip Studio that someone else has made, let me see. There'll be no free ones. I have the inside of a cathedral. Because sometimes I go on the store like at the right time, and some of them are just like free for like 24 hours or whatever. No, exactly. Why? Like if I can get it for free, then I'll do it. I won't bother. But if I have to make, if I can't get it for free, other 3D models, can't get it for free, then I'll just do it myself. Like a Western style church is like 200 gold. I don't know how much that is. How much is 200 gold? I would like to purchase gold. How much is gold? Riley, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. No, I want it in the GBP, please. So 1,000 gold is £5.49. And I'm like, this thing's 200 gold. There's cathedral pieces here for 1,500. A cathedral exterior for 700. No, I'll do it myself. Wait, that was 1,000 Clippy. I don't have that. I only have 100. That's 100 gold. Nah, I'll do it myself. Oh, the baby. If we shake anything that has food in it, Seppi and Scurry are like, ooh. Actually, it's gotten to a point where I just need to open up the freezer door and Seppi is just like Ice Cube. He's a little freak. I have some new pictures of my cats, guys. Would you like to see? What is that? I hate it when I get emails from companies, but they're from like the person working there. It's their like work email, so it comes up with like their name at whatever company.com, and I'm like, don't do that to me. Just go through an official thing. No, I don't want to. I can't afford that, Ingram. Ingram's just like, hey, you published a title with us this year. We've got a discount if you buy a lot of books. And like the minimum order is 50 books. I'm like, I can't even afford one book. No, that's a lie. We all know that's a lie. Can't afford one book. But I'm like, I ain't doing that. No, thank you. What did I come on my phone for? Oh, to show you guys pictures of my babies. Please hold. The little freaks. I love them so much. So we have oh wait, no, hold on guys. Let me open up Clip Studio. Clip Studio. Here's Seppi. Look at him. Look at him, he's a little freak. I love him so much. I love him. I love him. And then we got another one of Scurry sunbathing in the window that she shouldn't be sunbathing in because she's got like a naked spot here. Please ignore my windowsill, guys. Cat paws are grim. I've given up. I've given up with cleaning my windowsills in my living room because those two are disgusting. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real. But look, she's so cute. Look at her. Look at her little face. She's adorable. I love her so much. And then you have the little freak. Then you have the little freak. And have Shaker Price. I just go, hey, by Outcast. In my head, shake it like a Polaroid picture. I love that so much. But yeah, look at him. He's a little freak. I love him. I love him so much. He's a little weirdo. He's just a boy. But yeah, little baby. Little baby. I love my cats. I might not like them some days because they're being little criminals, but I do love them. They're just girl. What was it? What? What? I must know. He does. He does. All the time, we're just like, what do your feline eyes see, Seppi? Like, honestly, I think with Seppi, he looks, but he doesn't see. Does that make sense? More spires. More of them. I was gonna play 14 today, and I was gonna do it like 40 minutes ago. But honestly, I think I've hit the flow state of this now. Laughs in Breaking Bad. That's a show I haven't actually seen, but I've just seen a bunch of memes. um so it turns out spires aren't all round. Did you know that, guys? They're not all round. Go here, and then this one. Goes here. ATC pilot romance where the pilot is hella good at the job but also a risk taker and ATC is about to die. Spire's not all round, no. Spire's not all round. And this is a tiny one. And then we need to duplicate these. Well, that ain't right. Oh, is it? And then we do merge these? Don't. I do love those like relationship combos where one of them is just for any normal person it would stress someone out, but the other half of that relationship is just like okay. Okay, this can go here. And then this goes into this corner. Goes into that corner. How does that look? Awesome. And also, there's pieces that go up here as well. Man, this is like I don't do environment art, guys. I don't do it. And all I want to do is trace over this. Like, I'm putting in so much effort for something I want to trace. That's square. That is square. Excellent. Oh my god. That actually I actually jumped with that cut. Well done. That actually got me. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, ATC and pilot romance. Do it. I actually got a title idea the other day. Well, I was listening to an audiobook and I got a title idea for it and I was like, ooh, don't know what to do with that, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. I also I also got a title for the second book in this Fae duology that I'm doing. So I will give Oz the credit for that because he did send me towards the fairy flag, and that sparked something else, and I was like, title, because it makes sense, and I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it because it's spoilies. Yeah. So yeah. So I have a title for both my Fae books now, which is pretty poggers if you ask me. Ooh, I can ooh. I can do something. This one goes up like this. Go up again. And then this goes up to here. And then I grab this one. There, then we grab this. Yes! Tune. Oh, I see. I see. Just the twerking emotes are just funny to me. And yeah. And then on this is a spire. Another like a mini spire, but that one's like an octagonal spire. Oh, my bad, guys. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I need to put in more fat. Shaq gave me so many fats. Out of context. That sounds very worrying. Nice. Check my health. I'll do that. I do need to save it. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I lost all of that? I'd actually die. I'd actually. I wish. I'm putting in way too much detail, but it's fine. It's a gothic because it do not lick me. That is 90. I don't like that chicken. It's like it's in my face. Okay, there's gonna be like a mini spire on that anyway. Eat cool. I feel like I should put them on this wall too. Yes. I think I should. I have a wife? That will never not be funny. That will never not be funny to me. I think it's fine if it just ends there. I think that's fine. Who are we to question the artist? Because I don't, guys. Never question the artist because even they don't know what they're doing. And it's true. Okay, and then I need to make little mini spires. I think this also can go on here. You know what? You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go, guys. No. And we shove this in here. Yes! My dudes. My dudes. We are cooking. No idea what I'm doing. But that's fine. I'm just adding things, to be honest. Wait, no, we need one on that one now. No spire is left behind. Yes, sir. Oh, wait. That one doesn't have a roof over it. Oh, wait, did I move it over here? I did. Oh, good eye. Wait, what am I... There we go. And then I need to put windows everywhere now because who even did Gothic architecture? Like for real though. I'm gonna Google it. French. I'm assuming it's not pronounced sugar, but Abbott sugar. It's probably not pronounced that because it's French, but it's fine. Well, we can thank him for the best architecture. No, it's spelled with an E instead of an A. But because it's French, I don't think it's pronounced that way. Yeah, but how'd you pronounce it though? Wikipedia. Tell me. No, but like, how though? He was a key advisor to King Louis the Sixth and his son Louis the Seventh. I don't want that. I want to know how you pronounce his name. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how you pronounce that. Oops. I closed the tab. That is not how you pronounce that. You don't pronounce the G. It's Zuzair. We will not be playing Final Fantasy today, guys. I'm into this cathedral. I'm in. I'm into it. I'm going. I'm just doing it. Like, what really annoys me is that it's gonna be like this big in the image. It's gonna be really small. Oh, I haven't done the towers yet. God damn it. Ugh. What was I doing? No, I will. I will. Like, in the story, or at least the first book, they come nowhere near this cathedral. They mention it. They mention the cathedral. They don't do anything with it. They don't go anywhere near it. Sure. I actually no, you know what? I am the overlord of this world. I can do what I want. I can write in the cathedral. No one can stop me. Oh god, what is that? I don't like that it's updates. Oh, what is that?
We need more cheese!
Man, I'd eat that. I'd eat that so much. What, the cathedral or ordering KFC because I specifically want that burger? No. 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 KFC merch? What? There's merch for KFC? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to see. Oh my god, there actually is. Oh my. You could get socks. Pickleball. You get a pickleball paddle. Yo, hey. I'm in. No, I need more. Give me more. Oh, they only have pickleball. I don't want just pickleball. I want more merch. I want KFC pajamas. That's what I want. Oh god, Steady, you need to stop this. What you're Yo, that is oh. Yo, you have some cool merch, man. I want that little McDonald's bag. The little lunch bag. I want it. That's so cute though. Oh, we got boring stuff here. The most adventurous we get at like McDonald's is when they do like the USA burgers and they theme it after some of the states. That's as far as we go in terms of like adventurous for McDonald's. It's so annoying because I'm just there like just do it. Do it. Can I fit another one? I might be able to. I can. Nice. I know, I saw them. Ugh. We don't even have desserts here. Let me see. I won't actually like show it on a stream because it's probably gonna like dox me or something, but I can't spell McDonald's. Like right now they're going ham on like the World Cup and I'm like, I don't care. Ooh, we currently have a limited time only Galaxy McFlurry. We've got a salted caramel and just a plain Galaxy. We've got Oreo McFlurry, Smarties McFlurry, sugar donut, a chocolate brownie, mixed berry muffin, apple pie, and melon chunks. And then the milkshakes. Is it not? Did England lose? Not that I care if England loses at the football. I've been to one football match in my life, guys. That made my dad happy. I enjoyed myself. I saw who we lovingly call Mohawk Man. He's there. He's at every single football match, and he's had a mohawk for like years. I'm talking like 20 years plus, guys. It's amazing. Every single time it's a different color. It's great. Hold on, guys. I can't read chat. I don't have my eyes on right now. They must be cleansed. Oh, I smudged them. I hate glasses, but I also I hate contact lenses more. Eyeballs freak me out. Why won't you unsmudge? I don't even know where the smudge is. Got it. Got it, guys. No, I can see you now. I got my glasses on now. Ooh, that actually sounds real good. Wait, I can just do it myself. I can cook. No problem, Doug. Thank you so much for stopping by. Had some good EPs. What else do they have? Yo, actually from McDonald's, I actually had a raspberry Sprite, a raspberry and Sprite Zero. It wasn't great. It was like they didn't put enough raspberry in it. Yeah, they also have a pineapple one too. Um Pink dragon fruit with Sprite. Sometimes I get a frozen cherry lemonade. Now that's where it's at. Pink dragon, yeah. Yeah, people are just like, ooh, pink, and then they pay like another mortgage on top for dragon fruit. Same. Same Evan mood. I get it. I get it. Do I put a window here? Ooh, actually, I can make these bigger. Ooh, ooh. Ruby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. If we grab these. Wait, what am I on about? I don't need to do that. I can literally just select them anyway. We can put these up here. And then we just grab these button pads. What if? What if they take another fish in retaliation? Oh, I didn't select something. Oopies. Into the thing. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Whoops, okay. This is what cathedrals look like on the inside, guys, by the way. Just so you guys know. This is what they look like. Yeah. I know we don't really I don't think we have like national fish. I know Liverpool have the liverbird, which isn't real, by the way, guys. The liverbird isn't real. Wait, that's not right. Did I select all 4 of them? I don't think I did. I didn't. Please hold. I will check that link in a sec. And we make these real long. I feel like a person would come to about here. How big's the other house? Who knows at this point? Who knows? Hello? Yeah. So a person's gonna be like up to here. So a person's gonna be real small. Yeah. Yeah. That's freaking adorable. I want it. Oh, I have this problem with plushies, guys. I will buy so many plushies if I could. Like, I'm running out of room. Most of my plushies are in vacuum bags under my bed. I want it. Look at his little face. Uh, and we move this up. This can go here. And then voila. I always forget I've made that emote. No, I won't put one there purely because there isn't one on this side either. I do also need to duplicate these. Another lion or fish, but both can't live on land nor in water, only artificial tank. Ooh. I feel violated, do not lick me. Give him the curry. I feel like there should be something on these corners, and I feel like it should be this. If I duplicate that, and maybe if I make it just a smidge thinner. This is great. Like, I don't need to worry about, am I going too hard on this building? Because, like, if you look at, like, Gothic architecture now, well, in general anyway, it just goes ham, you know what I mean? No, don't worry, if there is a fart, I am gonna be laughing at it. This is great. What is? Yeah, they did. So I'm just like, you know what? Let's just go ham. Do I want that there? Because I don't like these naked corners. I'm gonna be real. I am gonna grab these and I'm gonna shrink them down to go in front of this. Then we need to put a door there because we don't have it. This is this this is like way more than I anticipated. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It is a Monopoly house. Thank you. Like, honestly, I think we peaked with Gothic architecture and now it's just like, eh. To be fair, I do like modern architecture. Like, I don't know. As in like the actual, not like this time. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, now it's yeah. I do like a little bit of Art Deco. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. But I prefer more so like the patterns of Art Deco um than anything. The gherkin. Yeah, that'll do. I know it's not like right, but you know, whatever. It's fine. And I want to grab. Wait, is there another corner that needs to be? There is. Like, surely the gherkin can't be nice in the summer. Like, surely. That whole thing's just a giant conservatory. I won't put tiles on this because it doesn't look like it does have tiles, but they're not like the house tiles I did earlier on in stream. These do need circular spires on them. Actually, no, these ones don't because it's so low down. It's Jova. Why is the world ended? Why? Unless we're going on about what I just did. Wait. My brain is being like split in like several different ways, I swear. Okay, we have that. I had a full cup of biscuits next to Declan's face, and he gave the blandest white bread stare. Wow. That's it. End of the world. End of the world. Declan doesn't want food. Oh my god. I haven't decided where the main door is on this place. I'm feeling here, but I'm also feeling like this could be a doorway here too. Like this part. Oh, I need to put windows here too. And do you know what? Windows. Everywhere's a window. I don't think there is a like a wall without a window on it. No. There actually isn't. There's windows everywhere. Even on the spires. There's windows on the spire. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I what am I what am I creating, guys? Could you imagine if I made the inside of this? No. 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 Oh, it's just rebooting. Honestly, I went downstairs to feed mine, right? And only Scurry arrived for her lunchtime nourishment. And then as I was walking up the stairs, Seppi was at the top. His eyes were like half open because he'd just woken up. He was just watching me. I was like, Bibbies, you don't need to wake up. You didn't need to wake up, little man. Oh wait, I need to put these on this one here because that one's looking a little bit naked. No, right. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Scurry will eat the whole bag of food and she will remain small. She is tiny. Oh my god. Yeah, I wish I had Scurry's metabolism. Like, look at those little toe beans. Look at them. Little toe beans. I freaking love cats, man. I freaking love cats. This is right. This is another reason why I don't go outside, guys, because the cat distribution system will choose me, and I will not leave them. You know, I will bring them home. No one can stop me. I will grow attached. Hey, I need some spires here now. Uh, these but smaller. I feel like we need to have like so many spires. Whoops. Yes. You can do it, Toxicite. You can do it. Believe it is for the babies. You can do it. You can do it. If I can make this cathedral in 3 hours, you can clean your house. You can do it. It's fine. It's fine. If you each tackle a room or whatever or a task, you got this. You got this. I need more. I feel like this, I feel like if I do a door, it also needs to come out too. Yes. I need to put windows here as well. Oh wait, no, it'll be sort of centered this one on this side, so they're gonna be long. They're gonna be big, then I will do these ones. This is so over the top for what I want to use it for. Like, I didn't need to put this much detail into it. I swear. Kind of funny though. I went ham and I haven't finished yet. I need to put the door on down here. And potentially like a little mini door down here. Like literally, it's gonna be like this big in the image. We're not gonna be able to see it. The only thing you're literally gonna be able to see is maybe lights coming from like inside, and that would be about it. You know what? It's gonna help me. It's fine. Oh my god, I've been yawning like all day, I swear. Honestly, it's gothic architecture. Wait, I've got to do so much gothic architecture for for the vampire book I have. Like literally. So, right, this is the one thing that it does explain in the book, so I don't care explaining it to you guys, right? So, the vampires are split into the four seasons, right? And all of them have different architecture. And I'm like, oh no. And the winter vampires, if you want to call them that, um, that's just gothic. And the one thing though is the main character has never seen gothic architecture before. So I'm there trying to describe it without saying gothic architecture. This Fae book's easier though because it is called gothic architecture, and the characters have lived in that world, so it makes sense that they would know what it is. But like this other character, no idea what it is. I'm just there like, I don't know how to describe that. It's so hard. It's so hard because I know what it is, but then I need to describe it from like her point of view, and I'm like, I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest. No idea. Uh, if I duplicate this, it's gonna stick out just a smidge. Not that much. Maybe? It is gonna be that big though. That's fine. If I subdivide that. It windy. Up here, so then we need to can I just bevel them? Is that a thing? Can I do that? Is that gonna work? Naturally, no. Is that a widow man? It's the widow lady. Tiny scurry. She slurps. She slurps when she drinks. Like, sometimes I'll be in my living room and I'm like, what is that noise? And it's her drinking. Get rid of that face, get rid of that face, that one. That one. Why are we being weird? Eh? Well, I'm gonna pull this out because otherwise it's gonna mess with everything else. But I know my dimensions now. I know that I've got to work with that. Oh, there isn't one in the... Oh, does it need to be an... It needs to be an odd number. I don't like that. And I know I can't go back. Hold on. We're just gonna restart. We're gonna restart, guys. What the English do now. I say that as if I'm not from England. Oh, it hurts to move. Yeah, I did flee to Wales, I did. I never know what goes on in the UK. I'm gonna be real. I'm very relatively out of touch with why are you over here? With anything that goes on because I'm like I'm alright. Wait, is a green bridge a specific type of bridge? I don't want this song. I want it. I don't want that one either. We'll go with this one. Is it a green bridge as in like environmentally friendly? That sort of green? Talk to me like I'm 5. Uh, where's the circle gonna appear? Over there. Could I have circle, please? Thank you. Remember to connect two areas of nature that the road would otherwise cut into. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I think they have some of those over motorways and stuff. Oh, I didn't know that's what they were called. Why would you put a road on one of them? That's dumb. Doesn't surprise me though. Hmm. No, no, I get you. I get you. Z-axis. I feel like it needs to be higher. More. Like the door needs to go here. Food makes everything better. I don't know how to connect these two. I'm not going to be modeling the door in or anything because I can paint that in. And go here. This also needs to have there. Then this will merge in the middle. Like this is gonna go to about like here in the middle. Well, but then, because I've done that, delete this face. Yes. We subdivide this, grab that vert, join that to there. Also be a join. Nope. Cool. I wonder if I can subdivide these. Oh. It does. I have a cute little fluffy head. Do all of that. I don't want that. And then we move this back. That does not do what I want it to do. Nope. I grab these. Do I put little spires on this like I did over here? Maybe if I make them a little bit smaller, maybe? Actually, no, that should be fine. Okay, I think that's all I need. Like there is tiles and stuff on the roof, but that's fine. The last thing I need to do is um these towers. That's all I need to do. Because these houses, I'm just gonna duplicate them everywhere. Because they're gonna be roughly the same anyway, but then we've got these towers that I need to make. I need to make one of these anyway. But I've done the cathedral. So that's cool. We'll save this. There is gonna be some ads, and I don't think we'll be able to raid out before the ad starts, so I'm gonna let them run, guys. And then we'll go and raid someone, so I can find someone while the ads are going. So we will say goodbye to YouTube. So everybody say goodbye to YouTube. And then I'll let the ads run. So yeah. So goodbye YouTube. Bye bye.